Alright. What happened to the Elgato? Oh no. Oh no. There it is. Cool. To find a game to play until everybody gets here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no! Oh no again! I'm terrible at this game. Oh no, there was a bad bounce right there. Hooray! We finished. Number 1. Nice. I am better than you, game. Oh no! That's terrible. Joint, what's up? That was easy mode? Yeah, I think you're right. Don't overheat! Oh no! I crashed again. Nice.
MCMLXXX.
Still ranked
Thanks
number
for the
1.
heartbeat.
Thanks to the Heartbeat, 1982. Still number 1. Who left that oil on the road, by the way? Who was that? Uh-oh, missed that cooldown spot. What a terrible, terrible mistake that was. Made it! Hey, thanks for the follow, Back to the Future. Yeah, I think I was watching you
Back
play
to
video
Future
games
Cake.
today.
Thanks
What are you
for the
playing?
lightning bolt.
Battletoads or something like that? Oh no! Oh no! I hit the oil. It's terrible. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. Hey, Andrew's back. How you doing? Playing some Excite Bike. It's less than exciting. Terrible. Oh no, that was terrible. Can you run some Ninja Gaiden next? Maybe. We're gonna do some Zelda for sure. Zelda 2 is on the books. I guess I lost. Oh man, that's terrible. I lost. I guess we could do some Ninja Gaiden though while we're waiting for Zelda 2 to start at 9:30. Paperboy. Thanks for the lightning bolts, Back to the Future. Appreciate you.
Back to Future Cake. Thanks for the lightning bolt.
Yeah, thanks for the other lightning bolts too. What Garvis said. Oh, I'm on fire! I'm on fire! This ninja's on fire! Come on now. Oh, that jerk. See him get that cheap shot in? That was terrible. Was doing so good until right there. I just sang that. Walk into my sword! I can't believe I got hit 3 times. That's terrible. That's just terrible. We're not gonna watch the PowerPoint presentation. We're gonna get right into the gameplay. How old were you when you first played this? When did this game come out? I got this one right away. I must have been like probably 12, 13, something like that. Son of a biscuit. '89, so I would have been like 13 when this game came out. That sounds about right. Gosh darn it. Holy crap. Oh no! That was terrible. Watch me fall right there to my death. Bad timing there. Let's try this again. That was terrible. It was even worser than the first time. Worser. That's right. That was terrible. Dumb. That was terrible.
Back to Future K, thanks for the heart meat.
Thanks for the heart meat, Back to the Future. I just fell off the stupid ledge. Forgot to jump there. I zigged when I meant to zag. This ninja's on fire! He's starting on fire! I got this.
Billy Brock NX, thanks for the heart meat.
Billy Broken, thanks for the heart meat. Why did it have to be bats? Oh yeah? Ah, that was almost good. That was almost good. Right in his junk right there. Let's skip the PowerPoint once again. We only have a few minutes until Zelda time. Oh, stupid bird. Ruined my no-hit playthrough. Terrible. Oh. That was awful. That was just really awful. Alright, let's try that again. Ignore the bird. Son of a biscuit. Oh, that was terrible. Bad idea. Bad idea to jump there, Match. Don't jump there. That was wrong. That was the wrong idea. I should have ignored the bird, like I told myself to do. Stupid bird. I hate the birds.
Big Cheese U says howdy Lloyd.
Hey Big. Hey Big Cheese. How are you doing, sir? Oh no! No, stupid bird! The dumb bird.
Big Cheese U says waiting to get off work and go tryouts. Big Cheese U says my new Logitech controller.
Yikes. Waiting to get off work and go try out your new Logitech controller. Nice. I'm just getting my butt handed to me by a bunch of birds. Y'all know how I feel about birds and bats. Pretty much any airborne enemy in any Nintendo game ever. It's the worst. Okay, that was dumb. Jump over him! Died. Remember how frustrating this game was. Bill Tendo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. We're gonna get Zelda 2 going here in about 4 minutes. It's just a diversion. This is a diversion. Stupid bird. Stupid bird. Oh my god, I made it. I made it to the boss, everybody. Oh my god. That was weakness. Aha, you died. I killed you. That's why you died.
Big Cheese U says damageless Ninja Gaiden.
We should do that. No PowerPoints here. Sorry, no PowerPoints. PowerPoints are boring. No! I would need to practice Ninja Gaiden a lot, as you can see. It's been a while. Yeah, that was death, a lot of death right there. That was a lot of death that happened. Stupid birds! How do you deal with these stupid birds? Anybody know? I know how to deal with them. We'll play Zelda 2. Oh, spin attack. Hell yeah. Watch out, you. Watch out, you. Stupid bats. Oh my god, look at that. That's terrible right there. It's a thing that happened. Run away! Is it 9:30 yet? Jeez. This is where the game really kicks it up a notch. Murderous birds are murderous. Stupid. Woo, we did it. I did it. I made it to the top of the mountain. This bird's gonna now get me. There it is. Woo, we made it to this spot. Oh, look, it's 9:30. You know what we'll do? Oh, too late. Too late. I was gonna say I'll create a suspend point, but it's too late. It's too late for that. Time for Zelda. Hey, Mo Beezy. Hey, White Mage of the Hammer. Ligma? Ringgold? Muffin? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Ligma? Alright, we got work to do. We got work to do in Zelda 2. We got the bubble room. The free square encounter. That's after level 6. Road to the Great Palace encounters, gotta figure that out. The Eyeball Cave, Thunderbird, and Dark Link. That's what we're working on today. But first, Jeremy, who's really named Guma. There he is. Just gonna ease him off the screen, you know. He doesn't want to be on the screen. He's very shy. Stay out there. Go back there. He's embarrassed of his girth, you know. Hi, White Mage of the Hammer. I feel like we said hi already. Oh, we'll keep saying hi. It's fine. Come on, Guma, get out here, so I can stab you. Man, this guy's taking forever. There he is. I got so surprised I jumped instead of stabbed. He lured me into a false sense of security. Aw, that was weak. Do you like old horror movies? Depends on which one. Some of them, yeah. Touch me. Come on, touch me! Supernatural subgenre British ones. You have to name a specific movie. I'm not sure what you're referring to exactly. White Mage of the Hammer. Darn it. Look at that. Perfect. Just give him the Barry Sanders juke. Or, you know, insert your favorite running back here. Walter Payton. Just not Saquon Barkley, I'm mad at him. Alright, there we go. Oh no! I'm just kidding, I don't want to do this. Oh, look at that. An extra jar of magic. How fortunate. I can waste this fairy spell now. Wasted! Because I don't need it. Oh wait, I screwed that up. Let's go back. Let's go back. We need another encounter now. we go. The Devil Rides Out of 1965. The Innocents 1961. I don't think I've seen any of those movies. See, this is what I was concerned about, White Mage of the Hammer. You are much more into this British horror movie genre than I am. I can't think of a single British horror movie. Except for the American Werewolf in London. But I think that might have been an American movie. Night of the Demon, never seen it. I saw Night of the Living Dead, but again, I think that was that's an American movie. What about the skull? Lewis, I'm not sure what you mean by the skull, my friend. What skull? What skull is that, sir? Oh, the skull. Oh, it's a British horror movie. You and White Mage of the Hammer should discuss that. Oh, look, I didn't do the thing. Oh well, I tried. Scooby-Doo, boobly-doodly, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Boo. Scooby-Doo. We need this old lady. Give me your magic powder. She has the last magic jar. Or magic pot, if you will. Or whatever you want to call it. Magic container. A container of magic. What does it look like? I can't tell you what that looks like. Something interesting. Oh no, I went the wrong way. There we go. It's better. Fairy spell, fairy spell, fairy spell. No glove talk today? Oh, there's always glove talk. We can talk about glove. Would you like me to sing you a glove song? I feel like making gloves. In fact, earlier I was wearing the gloves that my wife gave me for Christmas, right here. These lovely gloves. Because she gloves me. She does. It's obvious she gloves me. I have proof now that she gloves me. Don't hit me. Stupid blue spider was the problem there. In case you didn't know. It's a stupid blue spider. Those dumb blue spiders. Come on. I got hit right there. See? That's the stupid part of this whole thing. That was a dumb hit. Better. Better. I probably have another fairy spell too. That's the dumb part. I could have used that fairy spell. Oh well. I remember when we were talking about rewriting the song titles, All You Need Is Love and The Power of Glove. Yeah, that was a fun time. We can still do that. All you need is glove, yeah. All you need is glove. There's nothing you can do that can't be done. There's nothing you can sing that can't be sung. Like that, the power of glove. Huh? God. This isn't even supposed to be a hard room. murdered. Haven't been on since the glove talk. How have you been? Everything good? Yeah, everything's good. Got glove in my life, you know? You haven't been on since the glove talk? The glove talk turns you off? Is that what you're trying to say? All this talk of glove and gloving each other. It's disgusting. Stupid head. Ah, see, I knew that stupid head was gonna get me. The head is bothering me, man. I need to figure out a way to deal with that head. I'm gonna cast a jump spell here. Give him a paralyzer. Ah, see? There, that worked. I'm pretty sure that was not a hard room. That wasn't supposed to be a hard room. Getting hit a lot tonight, Match. Aren't you? Sure am. Dumb and dumb. Dumb and dumber. Is this the right spot? I think so. I think it's the right spot. Nope, not the right spot. But we're gonna make it work. Make it work. Free Thought, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Ohan Twins game might be too risque for TikTok, though. Any plans for New Year's? This is it. Right here. Oh, wait. I'm gonna start doing runs on Sunday. That's the plan for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump. Just cast the jump spell, don't mess around. You have plenty of magic in this palace. Shouldn't really ever get hit in this palace, honestly. I am fasting, been over 24 hours, wow. Is this Zelda or Castlevania? This is Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Chandler96, welcome to the stream. I screwed that up. Way to screw it up, Match. Way to screw it up. I screwed it all up, everybody. I have to go back. Try it again. From the top. Oh, stupid, freaking stupid Chad. Why do I keep doing that? You know it's wrong. Don't do it. Don't do that. I could have downstabbed at any time. It's just dumb. Apparently I screwed that up. Alright, let's just start over here. Let's just start over. Let's start over from here. This is Duck Hunt, yeah. Luna impressed into my sign. Okay. How long are you fasting for? Is it gonna be a fast fast or a slow fast? Killing these heads in the right spot. And there's one right here to kill. That's it for this room. There's no more heads to kill, as long as you don't go back. Don't go back. You must go forward. Alright, I'll take your jar. Alright, this is the bubble room, the first room I need to practice. I mean, obviously I need to practice a lot of rooms. That was easy. That was so easy. Let's do it again. Day and a half or 3.
Expiatically Brock NX says you made that look easy peasy.
I've been practicing a little bit. Alright, that one kind of didn't work, but it worked at the same time. Thanks, Beautifully Broken, for noticing. Luna impressed into my sign. Ingressed. Oh, ingressed. Next time, day and a half or 3. I still am not sure what you are talking about, my friend. But I want to understand.
Just amazing says Mike check.
Mic check. Mic check. Can you hear me? Mic check. Mic check, mic check. Right about here is where you want to stop. Tap, jump, and then tap, kill. Come on in here and get murdered. Close enough. Celestial influences the old ways. I don't know what's happening.
JJ Daddy, thanks for the heart me.
Thanks for the heart me, JJ Daddy. What Glarvis said. Glarvis. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Jump in on the time. I forgot to cast the old jump spell. The old jump spell. Whoops. Taking the easy route with Barba, because I just don't feel like getting hit.
Just amazing says I want a Baja Blast.
You want a Baja Blast? I think they sell those at Taco Bell. Delicious. That's Palace 6. That was pretty dumb. feel like that went pretty smooth except for all the times I got hit. The Immortal Dragon Harder. Probably. I've never played I don't think I've ever finished Immortal. Alright, hopefully this Life 5 strat works for us. If not, though, it's okay. I got another strategy that works pretty well. See that guy try to hit me in the face? It was rude. Just rude. Magic powerful, yay. Magic powerful, yay, and for me, magic is powerful. Do 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 do, stupid, stupid, stupid eyeball. Stupid eyeball thought he was gonna get me. Not on my watch, eyeball. Not today. Not today, loser. Okay, so first up we want to get an encounter right on this clear tile right here. There it is. Beautiful. That first try. Nailed it. Because I've been practicing. Alright, next up we're going to want a taco. Ah, those guys all fell in the water. We want an encounter right here, so we can go stabby. And that should give us heat-seeking mobs. It did not. How about 3 stabs? 1, 2, 3. There it is. Heat-seeking mobs, indeed. This is gonna look real easy. Oh, except for that part. Here we go again. Ready? 3 stabs. 1, 2, 3. You should get heat-seeking mobs here. Come at me. No drops? Almost got hit. Come on. There has to be a drop here somewhere, right? I have got to get a drop. Ugh. Now we gotta kind of go through this cave and fight. Woohoo! Come on! That sucks. Alright, so maybe we need to use a fairy here. I kinda don't want to. There's gotta be a better way to get through this room. Don't do it, Mazing. The stuff is poison. It's not exactly what I wanted. All right. on. Ugh, it sucked. I keep timing this spell wrong. Now I gotta fight in here. Terrible. Obsidian Slam, I couldn't agree with you more. Oh, come on, dude. Face the frickin'... Dude, you play this game a lot. That is true. That is a true fact. I'm trying to play without getting hit. Please drop something. I need a drop here. Of course not. Why would I get a drop? Why would I get a drop? You know what? I have an idea, though. I have an idea.
JJ Daddy says Match is the Chuck Norris of Zelda 2.
I don't know if that's true. I'm gonna get a drop right here, because I need it. Maybe try to stop sucking so bad. It's dropping likes, is dropping likes. Jim Vanis is dropping likes? Wow. Thanks, Jim Vanis. Luckily, we're allowed to have our own preferences. That's true. That is true. We are allowed. It's allowed. Shouldn't they be dropping something? I feel like there should be a drop by now. Don't these guys drop stuff?
JM, thanks for the high bear.
Thanks for the high bear. I feel like I might have screwed up. Every 6? Haven't I killed 6 by now? Oh, I forgot to go into the palace first. Oh, dropping likes. I get it now. Okay, so something's wrong. It's not dropping. Oh, something is wrong. Alright, well, whatever. I feel like this is totally screwed up now, but it is what it is. I can't get a drop. Apparently, I don't understand how drops work. So now getting through this guy's gonna suck. Because he's gonna hit me. Because I can't ferry here. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. It's fine. JM, thanks for the high bears. I believe the best bears are high bears. Now I gotta grind a magic bar here. I showed him who's the boss. Sure did, Jim Vanis. I'm over-leveled, everything's messed up. It's terrible. That's okay. It's alright. I really just wanted to practice, what do I have in here? The eyeball cave. We already did the eyeball cave. Really, all that's left is Dark Link and, T-Bird. Who's his daddy, Matchedy? I think Talk to Speak is broken. Someone tried Talk to Speech. Quick. You have to type period.
Just Amazing says, do you think
works.
Chuck Norris eats ground chuck?
Yeah, see, it works. You gotta do a period, not a forward slash. It's a dot. And you have to be a follower. A subscriber, I mean, or top 3 gifter. Subscriber or top 3 gifter. Listen, the subscribers, they should get something, you know. They come in here and they support just all the time. You gotta give them something. So I gave them text-to-speech.
Jim Ben is your realtor. Thanks for the tiny diny.
Are you still a subscriber, Beautifully Broken? Did your subscription lapse? Do the dot. You've got to do the dot. I don't see you doing it. Yeah, doing the Capcom guide does not give you talk-to-speech. I'll still read your comments, you know, I can give you that. I don't know if it was saying your comments before Beautifully Broken, I feel like. You're a subscriber, you gotta do the dot, Jim Vanis. You gotta put a dot before everything you say. See, like how Just Amazing did it? Like that. Sir Robert, thanks for the follow. What if I give you a job at Capcom? I mean, I don't think that you could give me a job at Capcom, but it would probably be easier if you just bought a subscription. I don't think I'm going to be hired by Capcom. That sucks. I had to level up there. I didn't want to. Cancel.
Just Amazing says, welcome. You've got mail.
You got mail. See, Just Amazing. It's working for him. You work at HR, really? I'm gonna need some proof of this. Get me the job and then we'll talk. Jim Vanis, thanks for the tiny dinies. Appreciate ya. Now we have Life 6. Ah, man, this thing has just gone off the rails. Is it really your career? That's funny. I thought you were just messing with me. How would I know that? Music on this game is creepy and cool. Yes, it is. I mean, you should have gotten me a job at Capcom a long time ago then, if that was the case.
Jim Vanis realtor says test.
See? There you go. Test. It works. It works amazing. Works perfectly every time.
XP audibly Brock NX says test.
There you go. See? It works. It is working. Alright, don't fear. We can take care of this guy. We just leave. Just leave the room. And we're just gonna go up the elevator a little bit and just wait. Wait for him to kill himself. He will soon. Yeah, it works as long as you put the period first. You gotta do the dot. You gotta do the dot each time. That's what tells the computer to say your words out loud. Man, is this guy really gonna leave? Like, where is he? Come on, buddy. Hey. I'm like scared to go in there. Did he come out yet? Oh, jeez. I knew he didn't come out yet.
Jim Ben's realtor says with no space. Just amazing says Tesla.
It doesn't matter if you put the space or not. Matchedy Matchsticks. Bearded Product, hello, buddy. Oh, this is gonna be a long day. Got a sub to read out loud, that's right. It's only $2.99 a month to sub to my beautiful stream, though, and that's got to be one of the best deals that you can find on the internet.
Bearded Product says at hospital, but now for my pregnant wife, she needed emergency surgery.
Man, you are just having a bad run of luck at the hospitals. I hope your wife's doing okay. Scooby-Doo-be-doo.
Bearded Product says scary to operate on a 8-month pregnant lady.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. What does she have, like preeclampsia or something? This is your second kid, right? Stab. He's dead, finally.
Bearded Product says hemorrhoidectomy and other things had tore internally.
Ugh. Sorry, man. So normally we use a thunder spell on this guy, but since I'm out of magic, I'm just gonna stab him. But now I don't have a thunder. I don't have enough thunder spells for this cat. What the heck? What happened to my freaking thunder spell, man? You really do need to get that level up there, I guess. Oh, dude, it's right here. I'm so dumb. I forgot to get this. That's the jar I need to get. I forgot to get that jar. My bad, everybody. Thanks for sharing the live. Send tacos, please. I would send you tacos if I had any, and the ability to send them. Oh, for the love. Finally.
Just Amazing says thunder, 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 Thundercats.
Thundercats. Thunder. Thunder. Thundercats. Oh. For the love of Pete. For the love of Pete. Sir Robert. For the love of Pete. I agree with you. I agree with you. I couldn't agree more. Stabby, 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 stab, stab, stab. Murdered. Murdered him.
Just Amazing says for the glove of Pete.
Oh, that's right. We gotta grind one jar from this bot down here. This bot hole named Chad. He's a bit of a jerk. Hi, Chad. He just leaves. He doesn't want to fight. He's afraid. Jumps in the lava
Joshua
rather than
Cunningham
fight me.
says, how are you?
Hey, J-Roo. What's up, buddy? Yeah, my voice will still read it. If I see it, I will. Best value on the internet, Jim Vanis. That's right. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm very rarely wrong. Give me a jar. Ugh, I need a jar.
Joshua Cunningham says I ate meatball sub and fell asleep on the couch.
Oh man, that is tasty.
Jim Vanis Realtor says more likes equals more people equals more fun.
That's right. It's like you've been reading the handbook. The Matchedy Retro Gaming Handbook. Oh, come on, I need a jar. Give me the jar. Oh, I hate this game. Why would you hate this game? It's a beautiful, beautiful game full of beautiful love and lovingness with love. And glove. And glove. It's got a glove.
Expiatically Brock NX says we are at 11K already.
11K!
Pretty impressive. Keep tapping.
I only show 8,863 likes.
Jim Vanis Realtor says at JWH 725 no one is forcing you to watch.
I am forcing him to watch. No, you're compelled to watch. Don't listen to Jim Vanis. You have to watch. You must. Don't leave. I swear to God, if you leave, oh, I'll be so mad. I will know. I will be able to tell that you left. And I will be upset. I will write you a sharply worded letter. Where is this guy? Come on, hurry up, man. We don't have all day. Jump out of the hole. Come on. There he goes. He got stuck. Sometimes he gets stuck. Stupid bird. Well, I'll tell you what it is, Senior Robert. Why people hate this game is because it's hard. And, well, it's not even that hard. It's just hard at first. And then, you know, people get frustrated. I understand. You just gotta fight through it. Okay, the boss is forcing you to watch. That's right. You have to watch. You are compelled to watch. You want to speak to my manager? You can't. I don't have a manager. First, I need to get a manager. Someone would have to manage me and, you know, set me up some gigs or something. Karen has arrived. Karen's here? Where? Karen? Mike's wife? You spelled her name wrong. Alright,
Jim Vanis Realtor
JD, what are you doing?
Boss.
I am trying to get a jar. And this is not cooperating. There's a guy in there that keeps stealing my jars. And I'm waiting for him to kill himself. Lisa is the boss. That is correct. See this guy, the red guy. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's gonna jump out. Alright. There he goes. Now he's gone. Now I can go back in there and try to get the jar again. As long as you don't leave the screen, you don't have to recast the jump spell. And there's the jar. And now we can go. Lisa is my Zelda. Dennis Posnack. She is my Zelda. If she was ever accosted by a giant pig monster, I would try to save her. That's not right. Went the wrong way. Down the hole, everybody, down the hole. Watch out for the giant slime. Where's the giant slime? Right there. Fall down the hole. Alright, here we go. Thunderbird. It's T-Bird time. I've been practicing my T-Bird, everybody. This is gonna be quick. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hit him, Link. One more hit, just be waiting. Oh, he almost got me there at the end. Whoo! On the first try, even.
Senior Robert, thanks for the
Thanks for the Franktastic, Senior Robert. Now we just gotta beat Link with no hits.
Jim Banner's realtor says you da man.
You da man. I am a man. That was pretty slick, I'm gonna admit. That was pretty good. Ah, no! That's what's... Slack says he jumps behind me because I'm not pushing the buttons right. That's what he said. You're not pushing the buttons right. He's probably right. He definitely is. Come on, you...
Senior Robert says Dark Link Smarf Shink.
I'm better than
Just
that.
Amazing says happy joy.
Darklink, Schmarflink? Probably. Probably, indeed. There it is. He died. No hits. Finally. Hooray! Again. Again. That was wrong. Alright, so I want to show you all something here real quick. The first part of this setup for the T-Bird, if you come in here and just come in here all willy-nilly like, he will come out and he'll throw... You see how he throws fireballs when I'm standing all the way to the right? He's still throwing some fireballs on the screen. One of those could potentially hit me. And in fact, it will eventually. There you go. Now, if you come into the room and you jump after the last pillar and stub your foot on the top shelf there, now watch. No fireballs. This is where Slack does the more you know. He can't hit you, so this is like a good start for the fight. Oh, Thunderbird's getting easy, guys. Does that only work with the shooting sword? No, it does not. It works with the regular sword. It's just that when you don't get hit, you don't lose the beam, you know? Get back, you. Man, I keep screwing up, but it's still working. I'm gonna take it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, see, I didn't do it right. I didn't do the stub toe right. Got me. There it is. See, no fireballs. Now we can wait till he gets to the top. Whoops, I screwed it up. Left too soon. That's fine. Caramba! Ah, you stupid. The only time when I get in trouble with this guy is if I don't hit him right away. If I miss him a bunch, then I start, and then I get in trouble. See? Then I get in trouble. Then I get in trouble. So, no missing. Up at the top, then we go. Stab him, stab him.
Jim Vanna's realtor says, what was that about how easy he is?
He is easy. I'm just screwing up. Dude. I see your point though, Jim Vannis. Thanks for the follow, Atari1596. I got cocky is what happened. You're right, Jim Vannis, you're right. I got cocky.
Jim Vanna's realtor says, still got mad love for ya homie. Senior Robert says, we believe in you.
I appreciate all the support, everybody. Oh, shoot.
Jim Vanna's realtor says, you are the people's champion.
The people's champion. Come on, you stupid.
Just Amazing says the match says, know your role.
Stop following me. Thanks for the follow. Stop following me. I'm just kidding. I want you to follow me. Come on, dude. Yeah, I'm really messing up the pattern. He's like a pattern to him that I'm not doing right. See how he's off kilter? That's my fault. I'm screwing it up. He's off again. How hard would the Thunderbird be without using magic? You can't beat him without magic. You have to have the Thunder spell or else you can't beat him. He's impossible without magic, TJ Douglas. Impossible. When he's on the edge of the screen in the beginning, can you stab up? We can try it. I don't think so. Toast. Hooray! Alright, let's try that idea that you just said, the thing you just said. We're probably gonna need a jump spell for that. It's a good idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. Did you see that?
Bearded Product says at least I got matched to watch in hospital.
Did you see that?
Calming the nerves.
We can cheese the Thunderbird. We just have to time it right, hold on. Oh, come on, how did I hit him the first time? Now I won't be able to get him on. Come on! Down slash it. How did I get that to go? That was so crazy. It worked one time. They give you one shot, and they're like, no more. Oh, come on, we gotta be able to hit him again. I did not slash up. I don't think upstab works on him, honestly. Dude, that seems like it was a direct hit. Now I'm beginning to wonder if that first hit was just a fluke. If we do this, we just take him out.
Expiatifully Brock NX says the faster you swing, the faster they die.
Oh, it's a fairly effective strategy. There's the problem right there. And he eventually will hit you. Shoot. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, she's upstairs, I think, in her room. Hey Cam.
Dan is realtor says Lisa is home.
I screwed that up. Say again? That's not Lisa, that's my son. It can't be a fluke, right? It has to be real. Dude, how did I get that to work?
Expiatically Brock NX says if you ain't tapping, you must be napping.
If you ain't tapping, you must be napping. Man, I can't believe it. It can't get it to work again.
A Matchedy made in Glover heaven.
I glove you like a glove gloves a hand, and Matchedy made it in Glover heaven. I don't know what that means, Bearded Bride, but thank you. Hope your wife's doing okay. Go tell her you glove her. Go in there and say, I love you, sweetie. It's gonna be alright. Don't cheese. I streamed the fight yesterday on my Twitch. I don't know what that means. James X up TTV, but we're trying something new. We're just, you know, we gotta discover stuff if we can. It's not working anyway. It worked one time, and now I can't hit him to save my life, so maybe not.
Bearded Product says it means your streams calm the nerves and you're always good people. Joshua Cunningham says, okay, I think I'm fully awake now. How did everyone day go?
Good news. Good, good, good. That was pretty good. How did everyone's day go? Well, mine's been okay. Work sucks, but it's over now, and now I'm playing video games. I don't know, I think I might be ready to do runs. I'm ready to do some runs. What do I do for a living? Nothing fun. What I want to do for a living is play video games.
Jim Realtor says you push the win button.
So, if you guys could follow and such, and subscribe and whatnot, buy my t-shirts. I'm just kidding, I don't have t-shirts. Someday, maybe I'll have t-shirts.
Joshua Cunningham says I've been recording the past couple days. Taking a match break tonight.
Everybody, by the way, that's a great segue into making sure you follow J. Rue if you haven't already. He needs our support. Oh, it's just getting too easy for this T-Bird.
Expiatically Brock NX says sub now for only $2.99.
$2.99! Best deal in all the internets. I hope you make t-shirts. Life is too short. You know, I should make some t-shirts. I was talking to Lisa about it today. She definitely shot down Matchedy matchsticks. She's like, you can't ship matches, you idiot.
Joshua Cunningham says, what did Lisa suggest?
She likes the t-shirt idea. Like doing like a drop box or something like that. So we're gonna get t-shirts going maybe. I don't know. It just seems like a lot of work. I hate work. That's my problem. I like video games. Oh, I missed.
Jim Bannis Realtor says, without you I am just an old man playing video games.
That's right, without you all watching, I'm just an old man playing video games. I'm getting really good at them for no reason. What's the point of even getting good at video games if no one's gonna watch you, right?
Starry Sky says hello.
Hey, Danielle Lee, Starry Sky. $2K a month of selling T-shirts sound good. Yeah, it's true. If I can make $2K a month, but like
Joshua Cunningham
that's a lot of
says,
T-shirts
"Go
to
ahead
sell.
until our bosses."
I don't think I'm gonna
to
sell
say
enough
so
to
long.
make that much. Why am I going over and over again? Practicing. Because when I get to the end of this game, I don't want this part to be in question. I don't want to like fail out on the last guy, on the last possible hit, like someone we know, like someone I know did the first time, and then he eventually did it, but the first time he died right here. Still ignoring? Did I ignore you? I'm sorry. User 8347890140443. I didn't mean to. If you could hit coins on the Ocarina of Time. If I could hit coins on the Ocarina of Time.
Senior Robert says, "I'm an old
I don't
man
know
that
what
plays
you're
video
saying.
games. I'm looking forward to playing Nintendo in assisted living."
Me too, man. They'll take it away from you, I bet. Although we mean take your Nintendo away from you and like do your chores so you can't play any video games. It would be just like when I was a kid. Like life comes full circle. You better eat your porridge or you can't play video games.
Jim
Match.
Dennis Realtor says assisted living will be awesome with Gen X.
I just hope they let me play video games. I don't know. It would be really sad if they didn't. Yeah, if you were a sub, I'd hear all your messages.
Joshua Cunningham says,
It
"Jim,
couldn't
hell
possibly
yeah."
ignore you if you were a sub. Boom, dum, 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 dum. But I never mean to ignore anybody. That was definitely not on purpose. I'm sorry, sir. I glove you. I glove you so much. Glad you're here.
Jim Dennis Realtor says, "No glove, no love."
That's right. In my defense, I am fighting Shadow Link also. Wait, you hear me? I do. I glove you. User 8347890140443. I glove you too, man. Let's all just be happy and glove each other. All you need is glove. Glove. Glove is all you need. Here comes T-Bird again.
Senior Robert says, like Power Glove kind of glove?
Yeah, kind of like the Nintendo Power Glove, like, you know. Come on. That's why I keep practicing, because I keep messing up.
Joshua Cunningham says, "I saw an article where someone bought a 80s Pizza Hut and turned it into a home."
Oh, Thunderbird is dead. Thanks for the follow, user 8347890140443. My first job was at a Pizza Hut.
Senior Robert says, "Did they have the awesome Pizza Hut red cups?"
Oh, those are the best cups. All right. That should be good. You are immaculate. Thank you, sir. I'm immaculate, everyone. Immaculate. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink. I want everybody to just sit tight, okay? Just stay in your seats. I'll be right back. We'll start doing some runs. Why not? Because why not?
XP Brock NX says let's hit 16k likes before he gets back.
Alright, I'm back. Does he get donos or random? MPTO runs? What's an MTPO run? What does that mean? Put up the counter. Thanks a million, everybody. All right, let's start again. What should we name our little Link character? We could all play Mario Kart on the Switch. We could, if I had that game and I wanted to play it, but I don't, and I don't. I hate Mario Kart, by the way. Just in case everybody wants to know.
Glarvis.
Glarvis! Alright.
Jim Van is realtor says hater.
Hater? I don't know, that seems a little bit hateful. Glarvis it is. Come on, Glarvis. Oh, you were saying hater because I don't like Mario Kart. I get it. I'm sorry I don't like Mario Kart. I'm just not good at it. It's not my game. You get good? I probably would if I cared to. I don't. I don't care to get good. Mike Tyson's Punch Out. That'd be Mike Tyson's Punch Out runs. Yeah, I mean, maybe someday. It's not something I've really thought about yet. I do like Mike Tyson's Punch Out, but I don't know if I like it enough to try to play it without getting hit. Plus, Slack already did it. Slack already did it, you know? It's like, what am I just gonna do all those things that Slack did for the rest of my life? I don't think so. That's not a good idea. It's like a second quest type thing. No, this is the first quest. Oh, come on. Stab the right way. And Whiteout can do Mike Tyson's Punch Out with any damage. I'm sure he can. Whiteout is really, really good at Mike Tyson's Punch Out. That's an understatement. He is number 3 in the world speedrun, I believe. Last time I heard. He's probably one of the best Mike Tyson's Punch Out players that you'll ever see around. Boom, 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 boom. I Hope you had an excellent Christmas. It's Charisse! What's up? I haven't seen you in a while. I did have an excellent Christmas. How was your Christmas? Excellent. Oh, come on. I don't know how that happened. Yes, we're starting to do runs now. No hit wonder. Well, so far it's a mini hit wonder. Selling the game systems. I do actually have some of those for sale in the TikTok shop. But yeah, I'm not really actively selling them. Yeah, I haven't actually sold a single one, so you can be the first one to buy one if you want. Jim Vanis, thanks for your faith in me.
Jim Vanis Realtor says want you selling.
Oh, what am I selling? I got little mini Nintendos for sale in the TikTok shop. I don't think they're actual Nintendos, Nintendo brand. They're like Dub-Tendos or whatever, like fake Nintendos, but they got the ROMs. I have played it. There's a bunch of stuff in there too. There's a lot of different things. Oh, check it out. There's Nintendo Switches for sale, and the Amazon page. Nintendo gift cards on the Amazon page. Lots of things. Stabbing all the things. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Chad. Stupid Chad. This game tough, so watching you do damageless run is amazing. Thank you. Well, let's hope I can pull it off someday. Didn't get hit by the bubble that time. That's nice. Yeah, I want to get it like Zelda. Oh, yeah, I don't, the game system, I don't think, the little Nintendo one doesn't have Zelda. But if you get a Nintendo Switch, you can play Zelda, assuming you also get Switch Online for $50 a year. Making strides all the time. Oh yeah, it's Charisse, we're making strides all the time. Figured out some new stuff for Thunderbird recently that got me really excited. Really excited. Thanks for the follow, Black Crow 97.
Says Nintendo Online is the second best value on the internet.
It is a pretty good value. The second best value on the internet. What's the first best value? Oh, that's right, it's me. A subscription to Matchedy Retro Gaming.
Senior Robert says
Is it all games or just certain ones online? Just certain ones. Benjamin Kistner, just certain ones. But they do have a lot of the Zelda games. And they add different ones, like, all the time. So, I think it's definitely worth it.
Jim Vanna's realtor says MRG is still the best value on the internet.
It's hard to argue with that.
Expiatically Brock NX says just $2.99 to sub.
I don't pay them to say that.
Jim Vanna's
but I would if
says
it ever came to that.
today.
If I ever had to, I definitely would pay someone to say that. If anyone needs some extra cash. Subscribe today, Jim Vannis. Your realtor is telling you what to do.
Senior Robert says
He's a
they
realtor.
pay me to
You
say
can
that.
trust him. Bubble grind time, everybody. Time for the bubbly bubble grind. Bubble grind, bubble
Jim
grind.
Vanna's realtor says I am sponsored since the official realtor of MRG.
That's true. Jim Vannis is the official realtor of Matchedy Retro Gamings. If you're looking to sell a house or to buy a house or to sell a house that you've already bought or buy a house that you've sold, Jim Vannis is your man. He's licensed in, I think, several states, mostly California, and I think just California. I don't really know. Jim Vannis, where can you sell houses out of?
Jim Vanna's realtor says not California,
Michigan. Oh, Michigan. Whoops. Way off. Michigan, everyone. Jim Vannis is in Michigan. Home of the Coney dog. Home of, what's it called? Cedar Rapids?
Jim Vanna's realtor says I have a network of agents all over the country so I can literally assist anywhere.
A network, you listen to that, a network of realtors all across the country. What else could you ask for? Jim Vannis, your realtor, everyone.
Senior
is pretty
Robert
amazing.
says sounds ominous.
The bubble grind? Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Oh, the stabbing. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, stab, stab. Big Cheese, I think it was Big Cheese or JJ Daddy. One of them made that their ringtone. I can't remember who it was. Ugh. Mama Renee, thanks for sharing with the live. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya really hard. Why again? Experience. Trying to get to...
NX says still sounds like walking through crunchy snow.
It does sound like that. Goonie Dude, we're trying to get to level 5 attack by the end of the palace. And that involves a little grinding. And this is probably the best spot to do it. It's the safest. You're not going to get hit. As long as you do this pattern right, it's pretty safe. You get 100 experience points each time. So it doesn't take too long. We're going to be here for a couple more minutes. We'll be gone. We got to show these bubbles who's boss, though. Stupid bubbles. Stupid panda heads. There we go. I got light. Man, attack 4! Attack 3, I mean. I'm gonna get most of the way to attack 4. Stabbing the bubble heads. Why would you consider retro now? What would you consider retro now? Oh, what would I consider retro now? I mean, I guess anything that's like 15 years or older. I think that's what we decided when we were talking the other day about it. So I gotta wait till 2030 before I can do The Witcher 3. But I'll be looking forward to that. You know, by then, hopefully TikTok's loosened up some of their rules around, you know, cussing and stuff like that, because otherwise I'm gonna get banned for playing The Witcher again. Is Skyrim retro? Nah. I don't think so. What's Skyrim? 2010? Almost. It's getting there. It's close. Hey, Shelby. Good to see you. Would you consider Ocarina of Time retro? Absolutely. Absolutely, that's retro. I consider retro. Boom, 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 doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yeah, Skyrim is definitely a great game. There's no question. I never finished it, though, if I'm being honest. Scooby-Doo, 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 Scooby.
Joshua Cunningham says PlayStation 3 is considered retro too.
Is that right? Well, there you go. Stabbing all the heads, stabbing the heads to death. Watch you play and beat Minish Cap and the Seasons games. Have you streamed Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time yet? Ocarina of Time, yes, I did do that one. It's Charisse. I will never, ever, ever stream Majora's Mask because I hate that game. True fact. But I was thinking about after we no-hit Zelda 2, the next game I want to no-hit, I think. And, you know, this is not written in snow yet, but I think I want to do Ocarina of Time next. The story's good. I've never gotten to the story. I always get annoyed by the repetitive nature of playing the same day over and over again. It's like Groundhog Day. They made a video game out of Groundhog Day. I like Groundhog Day. It's just not the game they made about it. Renee, this is my favorite game growing up. Oh, this one was nice. The manga is really good. There's a Majora's Mask manga. Ocarina of Time is my favorite. Yeah, it used to be my favorite too, but this one made a comeback because I play it so much now. So now it's kind of my favorite game. It could change again. Who knows? Alright, this is the last bubbles that we're gonna kill. Last set of bubbles, everybody. Yeah. Has Pepper gotten dinner? Yeah. Okay. Love you. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, now we're gonna move on. Enough bubble grinding. Zelda 1's a great game too, Benjamin Kistner. I had no idea about the Twilight Princess, the mangas, the Zelda mangas. I had no idea that was a thing. That's cool. That's cool though. You bring me interesting knowledge.
Jim Van is Realtor says hi Lisa.
Hi Lisa. Lisa's not in here. That was my daughter. But I will tell her you said hi. Lisa is upstairs sleeping the sleep of the sleepy. Stupid bots. Get out of here, bots. You can't catch AA break? Well, they usually don't. I mean, do they have breaks in AA meetings? I don't know.
Bearded Product says surgery was a success.
I think they do.
2-week healing though.
Almost screwed that up pretty bad. I'm in a break about who you're talking to. Oh, gotcha. Glad I could provide good knowledge. Yes, you did good. Surgery was a success, 2-week healing though. Well, hey, 2 weeks is not that bad. That's good news, Bearded Product. Glad to hear that your wife's doing better. That the surgery went well, at least. And It is scary though.
Jim Vanna's realtor says I am not an off. That's
Two
for quitters.
15-minute breaks. Kevin Madsen says there's 2 15-minute breaks in AA meetings. I'm not an AA, that's for quitters. AA is for quitters. People that want to quit. You know? Usually a meeting is only 1 hour. Alright. Oh, come on! Stupid bot. Alright, what do we think? We want to start over or play it where it was? Just play it. Take the hit, play it, or start over. I could go fine. I could go either way. I don't really care. I'm so sick of these chads. Play it. That one, play it. Play on. Not playing on as if we saw nothing. We're taking the hit. Alright. We do have to rewind though, because I need that beam. I need that beam, yo. I rewind the whole damn room. How about that? Stupid room.
Bearded Product says who loves Link?
Who loves Link? I love Link. Do a run through and keep count of it. Beautiful. We will do that. Alright, I'm leaving, stupid bot. I felt like he was going to try to hit me again, but I just got bored waiting. Jumping over the bot. I screwed that up. On television distracting me. Stab and go. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
Joshua Cunningham says so far so good.
Yeah, except for the first hit, right? That first hit with the Chad. We saw the Chad. Everyone saw it. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-dee. Cave.
Senior Robert says there's always next year.
Right. Next year I'll do a damage the Zelda run. Next year I'll do it.
Jim Van is realtor says Master of Zelda.
Master of Zelda. Where? Slack? Slack's here? You guys didn't tell me Slack was here. Refreshing. With this, you can jump very high. I should go to bed. I'm running a meeting in the morning. Sir Robert, your friend of Bob? Oh wait, friend of Bill? Sorry. I got it wrong. I got it wrong. Got it wrong. There was a Dr. Bob though, wasn't there? Dr. Bob. Double kill. Murder. Come on, you stupid match. Stupid. Why did I jump? Well, I know better than to jump there. I know better than to jump there. Oh, come on. Whoops. Whoops. Looks like we're starting over. I screwed that up. Sorry, everybody. We're starting over. I screwed it up.
Jim Van is realtor says
Oops.
oops.
Oopsie.
Joshua Cunningham says
I
he
tried. I tried it. I messed it up. Stupid rippers. It's back to match again. Whoops. That's right, Lizzie. Tries to take no damage at all.
Joshua Cunningham says maybe
That's my
you need a
magic
montage
pot.
soundtrack. Lol.
Montage soundtrack? What you need is a montage. Even Rocky had a montage. Montage! Dude, I could use a montage. Like I just keep doing it and I get a little better every time. You just keep doing it and doing it, a little better every time. Definitely not for the faint of heart. That is true.
Joshua
Thank
Cunningham
you for
says
recognizing
was
that I
great
have a
movie.
large heart, and it is not faint. It is a heavy heart full of cholesterol. It was a great movie. Yes, it was.
Joshua Cunningham says America, duck yeah.
America, heck yeah! Edited version. America, duck yeah. Truck yeah.
Senior Robert says Little Debbie's Did Your Heart In Two?
Little Debbie.
Jim Van is realtor says Music Montague has been popular since the 80s.
Montague? Who's Music Montague? He sounds like a great artist. Hi, I'm Music Montague, and I'm gonna play music for you.
Listen,
Thanks, Music
thanks for the
Montague.
DJ.
You're welcome. Thanks for the good games, Lizzie. I've been popular since the 80s. I'm Music Montague. Sounds like he has like really fancy songs that he writes. There's a lot of fancy songs. Pinky out kind of songs. Music Montague. Like Piano. He's on Piano. Come on, dude. This is dumb. This is dumb. Oh, my dog needs to stop barking.
Expiatively Brock NX says sub now for only $2.99.
Best deal in the whole world.
Best deal on the whole interwebsite. It's fun and educational.
It's fun and educational. Mostly educational. Not so much fun. There is a homework assignment for all of you. I want a 50-word essay on what the stream means to you. How you're gonna help move the stream forward in the new year. Stupid butts and stupid heads are killing me. Stupid things.
Expiatively Brock NX says you already know I'll be the pushy one.
You know, I like to push things. Crisscross makes you want to jump. Welcome, Crisscross.
Senior Robert says Music Montague sings Gloving Link Glory.
Music Montague, he sings Gloving Link Glory. I wanna write you a glove song. Music
Joshua
Montague,
Cunningham
he writes
says,
glove
but
songs.
I wanted to write a paper on why I wanted a Red Ritter BB gun.
A Red Ritter? A Red Ritter, huh? A Red Ritter. I don't know where to go with that one. I can't anymore.
Joshua
If he swings
Cunningham
faster,
says
they
writer.
die faster. That is true, unless you're stabbing them in the knees. A Red Rider. I'm Music Montague, and I have a Red Ritter BB gun. I've been popular since the 80s. I sing a lot of glove songs. Mostly glove songs of glove and gloveness. Gloving tender glove songs. I wanna write you a glove song. Uh-oh. Screwed it up. Now we screwed it up. Match. At least I didn't get hit. That's all that matters. Stab him in his face. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. the bubble grind.
Big Cheese U says the new controller works great.
Awesome. That's great news. Messed it up. Messed up the bubble grind.
Jim Vanna's realtor says what's in the cup.
Hot sauce. What's in the cup?
Big Cheese U says
Captain
ayahuasca.
Morgan and Diet Coke. Ayahuasca. Hey, what's up, Big Cheese for you?
Jim Vanna's realtor says approved.
Approved. I have been approved to drink rum. That is dangerous. I have to get to my AA meeting in the morning, so I can't drink too much tonight. I don't want to miss the first break. King of New York! Stabbing all the heads. Apparently there are two 15-minute breaks. I know. I want to make sure I get the first one. You know, I don't want to miss the first one. The second one is never as good as the first one. Just like movies. Speaking of movies that are good, if you haven't seen Violent Night, I recommend it. It's got the guy from Stranger Things in it. It's basically like if Home Alone and Die Hard had a baby, and in that baby, they replaced Bruce Willis with Santa Claus, but Santa Claus was like 20 times cooler than Bruce Willis.
Senior Robert says it's all just smoke breaks.
Bad Santa mixed in. No, he's a good Santa. He's a good Santa. He's not a bad Santa. It's all just smoke breaks. He's a good Santa. He's like he tries to fight terrorists. He saves a family from terrorists. I don't want to ruin it for you. He has a hammer called Skull Crusher. I recommend it. He's the Santa that we deserve. But not the one we need right now. Stab. The panda heads. That's mixed in. I'm sorry about the bubble grind, everybody. I know it's the second time we've done the bubble grind this evening, this morning, whatever you want to call it. I know it's tedious. It is absolutely necessary. Well, not really. We could always just do the dungeon again. But then it's like, I feel like
Realtor says he said grind.
He said grind. I didn't say grind. Bubble grind. Bubble grind. Time to rise and grind. These bubbles aren't gonna kill themselves. We were singing, we be singing. I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Senior Robert says I'm enjoying the bubble
I'm
grind.
glad you're enjoying the bubble grind, Senior Robert. I enjoy it too. I like smashing these bubbles in the face. It's cathartic, you know. When I was a kid, they always victimized me. Now I can victimize them with just 3 well-placed stabs. And then a bunch of other stabs. Bubble grind, bubble grind.
Joshua Cunningham says, how do you like Mario 2 now?
I do like Mario 2. I just need to get better at it.
Says, I am a junior.
For how long that
playing
game
the home
is.
version of the GW League.
I'm a junior for those playing the home version of the game. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Jim Vanis. Jim Jr.? Can I just call you Junior from now on? Junior! Junior! Everybody's Junior. You bet on me. You have a sit in the room? Baby Yoda's here. Baby Yoda's not a real thing. It's Grogu. It's Grogu. Yoda was never a baby. Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color? It's stabs. My favorite color is stabbing. Morgan Freeman was never a baby either. That's true. He is. Morgan Freeman is God. He is the Lord. Be patient with the bots. Will do. Thank you, Senior Robert. That's good advice. It worked. Stupid jar. That's a clean candle, everybody. Clean candle for you. For you and you and you and you. And also you. Thanks for the follow, Mike Wills. I was looking right at you, Willis, Mike Willis, when I was looking right at you when I said that. And you knew it, too. You could tell. Christopher Lloyd has always been old. Christopher Lloyd. He's my nemesis. He's like the anti-Match. Come on, bots. Senior Robert said to be careful with them. Cher was never a baby. That's true. Who else was never a baby? George Burns was never a baby. I don't think. Bill Burr. Could you imagine seeing Bill Burr as a baby? Probably has the same face and everything. Stabby the Elf was never a baby. That's, well, we saw Stabby the Elf in the first game where he was younger. But you're right, he's never a baby. Mel Brooks, never a baby, that's true. Elvis, never a baby. You know, babies are dumb, honestly. People that become babies are stupid. Ugh. You see him aggro on me right there? That was terrifying. He wasn't supposed to do that.
XP audibly Brock NX says Sam Elliott, definitely never
Definitely
a baby.
never a baby. Baby Sam Elliott. Could you imagine, like, baby Sam Elliott being like, hold on, brother. That's my rattle. You give me that pacifier back right now. Of course not. Danny Trejo, never a baby. Yeah, Danny Trejo. He ruined Matchedy for me forever. I used to be Matchedy before I was Matchedy. Those were the days. Crying in my deepest voice ever. I was never a baby either, just for the record. I was a clone. Horsehead is dead. That's a clean horsehead for you. Clean horsehead for you.
Senior Robert says who was
come on,
definitely
look
a
at
baby.
this.
Elijah
Oh wait, no, I'm
Wood.
good. Who was definitely a baby? Elijah Wood. Elijah Wood still is a baby, isn't he? I think he still is. Gene Hackman was never a baby. That's true. Thank you for that. Sylvester Stallone. Did we say him yet? Jason Statham. Jason Statham, never a baby. Idris Elba. Or Idris Elba. Paul Rudd is still a baby. Paul Rudd is probably a vampire. I agree with that. He probably is a vampire. Diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-dee. Think they should have called the house Elmer? I don't know what that means. Murder the guy, steal his trophy. We're gonna steal this guy's trophy. Murdered. Stolen. Horse. Oh, you think they should have called the horse Elmer? I think his name is Horse, isn't it? Horsehead? Or Mr. Head, isn't
Jim
it?
Van is realtor says
Clean axe. Clean axe. I don't know what that means. That is a clean
Big
trophy.
Cheese U says Angela Lansbury was never a baby.
Angela Lansbury was never a baby. Angela Lansbury, she's in one of my favorite plays ever, Sweeney Todd. She was the original Mrs. Lovett. She was amazing. She was amazing. Me too, Beautifully Broken. It's my favorite musical. Not that there's a lot of
Senior
musicals
Robert
that I like.
says congratulations for the clean run so far.
Thank you so much, Senior Robert. We're doing good so far. Now we got these rippers coming up. We got a couple rippers heading our way.
Jim Van is realtor says oops, I don't have my glasses on.
Oops. Do, 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 do. Boo, do, 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 do. I feel like more people know Sweeney Todd nowadays. After the Tim Burton made that movie, he did the adaptation of it, which I thought was fantastic, by the way. I thought Johnny Depp was phenomenal. And what's her name? The new Mrs. Lovett. Helen Bonham Carter, she was great too. She was just,
Big
it was just a
Cheese
great.
says musical type
I almost
music
like that
between
better
Todd
than
and
the
Little Shop of
Angela
Horrors.
Lansbury one, but Angela Lansbury is just too incomparable. Oh, rippers are done. We're past the rippers. Yeah, I don't remember Little Shop of Horrors that well, if I'm being honest. I was kind of young when I watched that. I'm getting a NES Classic Mini so I can play this. That's awesome. That is amazing. Great news. Oh, almost got hit by that vampire bunny. You see that? That vampire bunny was coming right at me. I had no choice but to stab him in the face. This room is free. Tink. Tink.
Joshua Cunningham says go to NPR Music on YouTube. The cast of Sweeney Todd is on there.
Bagoo's house, everybody. Bagoo lives in a forest by himself in a house with one window. It's weird. Bagoo might be a serial killer, everybody. I don't want to alarm anybody. I watch a lot of investigation discovery. There's signs. There's always signs. We got past the stupid bridge. Stupid bridge part 1 under our belt. There's 2 more stupid bridges that we gotta do before we can get a fairy spell
Jim
to never
Dennis
do
Realtor
bridges again.
says all his neighbors will say he was a quiet man who Kenton his himself.
All his neighbors say he was a quiet man who Kenton himself? I feel sad for Vampire Bunny. Vampire Bunny! Don't feel bad for him. He's evil. Go to NPR Music on YouTube. The cast of Sweeney Todd is on there. Audrey21 kept himself. Oh, Bagoo. Yeah. That's what they would say on if he was on that show, like Cooties, Signs of a Psychopath. It would be like, Bagoo. Bagoo's friends said that he was a normal guy. And no one could ever have predicted what would happen next. But there were signs. He lived in the forest by himself. No one questioned that. Bagoo seemed like a really nice guy. I remember I needed to cross the bridge one time. He gave me a letter, no problem. It really helped me out. I always thought he was great. I was shocked to find out that he had like 18 children buried under his house. Bagoo used to also dress up as a clown and entertain children at parties. He was a professional. He was even part of the clown union. But he was leading a double life. No one ever bothered to ask, why did the bridge keeper care about Bagoo's letter? Avoid the fight. Avoid fights whenever possible. It don't mean you're weak if you turn the other cheek. Son, I hope you're old enough to understand. You ain't gotta kill mobs to be a man. And everyone considered him the coward of Zelda 2. Stabbed him in the knees. Alright, here comes the stupid bridge of stupidness. Here we go.
Senior
Dumb
Robert
bridge.
says
Hate
that
it.
Boo
Hate this
performed
dumb bridge, by the way,
lobotomy on the guy
everybody.
that says, I am error.
On bottom of the guy that says, I am error. Oh, you think that was Bagoo's doing? Oh, man. He took out his frontal lobe. Now the guy just thinks he's an error. That's so sad. Look at the precision.
Joshua Cunningham
Look at
says
the
that song
execution.
reminded me of the
Look at the
ranch intro.
timing.
Now I want to watch that show.
Pet! I'm petting these heads. Dink! Come on, my buddy. My buddy, my buddy, my buddy and me. Alright, here we are. This room should be free. Let's try to make it free, shall we? Jump, jump. Go after the axe. Not before the axe, but after. That's important. After the axe. Always after the axe. Go. Big neutral jump. Almost ate it right there, but I didn't.
Jim Vanna's realtor says be back later. Girlfriend is in heat.
Oh, she what? Oh my god. There's a lot of information that you just gave. Oh man. Well, Jim Vannis, have a good time. He's your realtor, everybody. He's your realtor. Alright, let's make the axe disappear and let's charge in.
Enjoy Jim.
Enjoy Jim. Enjoy Jim. Yes, go enjoy. I wouldn't let her read that chat though if I were you. It's probably not gonna go well. Get out of here, Chad. The red chads never jump, but they are annoying. They get in the way still, just the same. Get out of here, Chad! Go on! Way too much TMI. Yes, I agree. Too much information. We're not trying to get flagged for mature content again, are we? I mean... Remember when that happened? That was terrifying.
Joshua Cunningham says if Mrs. Jim reads the chat, he will no longer chat with Match.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm worried about. I don't want to lose our realtor. I die 10T high. Ooh. I get it. I get it. I get it. That's good. That's a good one. Despawn. Wait for those points. There we go. Now you may continue. Wait for the Mew, and go. Despawn. Oh, his name is ID10T. Ah. Identity. Glad to see you here. Oh, he's a friend of yours. Oh, good. A friend of Beauty Broken's is a friend of mine. Welcome to the stream, Identity. I was so confused at first. That is a clean hammer. We did it. We did it, everybody. No hits to the hammer. Hitless hammer sandwich. No! Why did I do that? That was just freaking stupid. I knew as soon as I did it, I'm like, this is dumb. I shouldn't do this. Diddly-dee, diddly-dee, diddly-doo. Don't get hit by his spears. They hurt. Alright, this is going to be a double stab single dip. That's not it. That's it. See if we can nail this on the first try. You're a legend. Oh, Matchedy Gaming, good to see you, buddy. I think you're the legend. That was terrible. That was terrible.
Joshua Cunningham says I get up to get one beer and you took a hit.
I know. Oh, why'd you get up? It's your fault. You did that. You made me take that hit. There it is. Much better that time, match. No, come on. It's too bad. That's frustrating, because there was no reason to do that. No, it was just me being dumb. I don't think that's right. Let's start over. I don't like that one. I don't like how it felt. There it is. There it is. Where's the goal with the sword and the screen's transitions? It's to get the proper bubble patterns. You should get one of 4 bubble patterns that make it easier to kill this guy without getting hit by bubbles. As you can see, it's not working. Because I'm screwing it up. Alright, let's stop. Let's slow it down. Oh, this is frustrating. Alright, so the idea is we want to stab right here. Right? We want to be going full speed, so I'm gonna hit it. Not hitting it. There, that's good. We're gonna do that twice. There. And then we're gonna go through one time without stabbing.
If you get up, let Match know so he doesn't get hit.
And see, that should make it easier to... Come on, dude! But then you can't get hit by the bubbles afterwards, because that's just embarrassing. I'm getting hit like 5 times on this screen. No, only you, J-Roo. Only you have to let me know when you get up. Everybody else is fine. Huh? Okay. Good, good, good. Stupid hits. All those stupid hits. Ah, it's frustrating. But that's why we practice. That's why we're doing this. Because it's gonna take time. A whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take patience and time. Yeah, to do it, 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 to do it right, yeah. Interesting. I think it's interesting. I agree with that. It's interesting. It's crazy, the thought, the practice that goes into finding things like that. Yeah, I didn't find all this stuff myself. I stand on the shoulders of giants. Those that went through before me discovered all these crazy things. Mainly the one named Slackinator. Has anyone done a no-hit Zelda 2? Funny you should ask that question. My friend Slackinator has, and his friend Jaggy Man. And me, someday, soon. Hopefully I'll be number 3. Although I think there are other people that are trying it, and may have already done it, I don't know about. To be fair. But yeah, it's been done by at least 2 people that I know of. Hardcore parkour cave coming up. Parkour! Parkour! Come here. Come here, bunny rabbit, you vampire rabbit. Stupid vampire rabbit. Here comes this guy. Double stab. What a beautiful double stab that was, Match. Well done. Thank you, Match. It's good. Thanks for recognizing the skill that it took to do that. Boo, boo, boo. Doodle-doo, skiddly-dee, skiddly-doo. Ha 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 ha. Murdered. Skiddly-doo, skiddly-pee, skiddly-dee. I keep timing that completely wrong, but who cares? These rooms are free anyway, so who cares? That's a Robert, yes, the same guy who did Ninja Gaiden. That's right, Slackinator. He was the first person ever in the history of the world to beat Ninja Gaiden without damage. We know this for a fact. Because before he did it, they thought it couldn't be done. And he proved them wrong, like Christopher Columbus, only without the enslavement of the Native American indigenous people. Oh, come on. So I do this sometimes. I forget whole steps of the game. And I just forgot one. How embarrassing. I just wanted to show you guys what Palace 2 looked like. There it is, Palace 2. That's Palace 2. We don't need to go here yet. We gotta go. First we must get the fairy spell. And that involves going to the Stupid Bridge of Stupidness Part 2, which that's probably why I didn't do it, because I hate that bridge. Oh, come on. Are you sure Slackinator didn't enslave anyone? I don't know for sure. I guess I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that there was no enslavement of indigenous people when he beat Ninja Gaiden 2 or Ninja Gaiden 1 the first time. I'm pretty sure there was no. Here we go, Stupid Bridges Stupidness Part 2. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Darn it. That was not where I wanted that one to go. Back to 1, 2. 3, 4, 5.
Expiatifully Brock NX says, remember you can sub for $2.99.
That's right.
Show your support for retro
1,
gaming.
2. For Matchedy retro gaming, not just any retro gaming. You can support any retro gaming. When can you support Matchedy retro gaming for only $2.99? That's any time that you want to. It's the best deal on the internet. Sometimes. Hold on, look at it, wait here. There we go, that's the head I wanted. Go ahead, go. He did it. Oh, come on. You got freaking kidding me with that hit. Ah. How many times have I gotten hit in that room? Might be the first time. Why no pee bag? I am saturated with pee. No, I wanted the drops there, identity. So the idea in that bridge room is to get the drops so that we overload the sprite limits so that they can't put any more enemies in the screen. So once you get 5 enemies on the screen, the game can't add any more enemies, and the drops count as enemies. So we get the drops, we leave them there, and that way the game can't spawn any more heads at us. Once the, thanks for sharing the live, J-Ru. Once the Roombas spawn in. Makes sense. So, like, I'll show you here. Oh, come on, dude. I forgot to cast the stupid jump spell. Are you kidding me? I'm just a bag of screw-ups right now. Alright, so that's 1 drop. Now we need 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot. Alright, this will be 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so that's 3 drops. Now we need a head going to the left. Going to the left. We'll wait for 1. There it goes. Jump over it. The Roombas come in. And the rest of the bridge is free. No more heads. That's why we left the pee bag. Makes sense? Hopefully that makes sense. I'm not as good as explaining things as our friend Slackinator. Alright, well, 2 hits later, and we finally got the stupid what we need to get the fairy spell.
Expiatically broken.
Thanks for the good games, it's really broken. Hey, thanks for the follow, Kenny P. Scoobly poop, scoodly dee doo, scoobly scoodly scoodly poop. Scoodly doo. Ah! So many AAA batteries? Probably in the laundry room. There's also the rechargeable ones, but I don't know. Come on. I hate this big encounter here, by the way. It's the worst. It's the worst big encounter in the whole game. Because of the stupid birds. Brian7417, thanks for the follow. Small encounters, I'll take those all day here. They're free. Just free, basically. Do-do-do, scoodly poop. Scoodly doo, scoodly dee. Alright, let's try this again. Fuck! It wasn't so hard, was it? I don't really need that jar. I'm not sure why I went back for that jar. Because check this out, there's a jar right here. I'm going to skip it though, because I don't need it now. Maybe I can use it later. We'll see. I like to drag this Staphos out, jump over him, and then we get the rope. Kill the rope. Kill the rope. Aha! Kind of a biscuit. I knew that was too good to be true. Not bad. Didn't die, didn't get hit. I need a drop. Give me a drop, my little friend. Oh, good. Come on, dude. I am so irritated with myself right now. Calm down, Match. Just calm down. How did I not get a drop? Oh, that's right, because I got that drop earlier. That's why. I gotta farm bots now. I screwed up that level. Drop. Come on, give me some bots. We don't have to farm the whole thing. We just gotta get like 3 bots. 3 jars for these bots. This is frustrating. It takes too long. Alright, I gotta hit the bathroom. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Man, look at all those hits. 11 hits. I was doing so good, too. Through Death Mountain, I was at 0 hits. Remember that? That was great. Got the hammer with no hits. And went downhill from there. And I crashed into the lake right after that. Almost 32K. We almost made it to 32K. That'd be great. It'd be great if we could get the record, you know? The record is 130,000 likes. 130,000. That's incredible. It was very early on, too. It's been all downhill since then. Oh, come on. That's the wrong kind of drop. One more drop. One more drop is all we need. Glove is all you need. All you need is glove. Dun, 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 dun. It's a heist. The word is glove. It fits fine, it's all mine. It's the word glove. Clean run still? Negative. We're at 11 hits now, Jim Vance. I had some difficulties. Possible kill, possible kill! It's very possible. It's very possible. It's not impossible at all. It's just a very possible kill. Slack does the impossible one. I can't do that one. That one's impossible. You're still the man. Aw, thanks, Jim Vanis. I'm not, but thanks. I don't feel like the man right now. Oh, come on. No, go back, go back, go back. Oh, come on. I need a jump spell there. Oh, you know what else I need to do, actually? Besides get that jump spell? Actually, I can just kill this rope. No, never. I'm not killing that rope. That rope is too dangerous. I don't know how to get through here the other way. This sucks. I screwed up. I messed up. But it's a good thing I left this potion right here. Oh, you son of a biscuit. God damn it. I timed that wrong. Let's try that again from the top. Oh, come on, dude. Frick that. Reset the room. Matchedy Gaming level 6, that's good or bad? Level 6 is fine. I didn't have any magic. That was the problem. I needed a magic. I needed some magic. So again, I screwed up the run, everybody. Just so we're all clear. Okay, why is that coming down the wrong side? Stupid. He's not supposed to be there. I guess that works just as well. Stupid. Oh, that you've reached level 6. It means that you are probably level 6, I don't know, supporter or whatever. I don't really know what it means, Jimmy. I should probably find out. It is definitely a good thing to be a higher level, though. I'm fairly certain of. have to get this key. I have to add a key here because I don't have enough fairy spells.
You should play old Mario Kart.
Why would I do that? I don't know. I'm doing something else right now. But yeah, maybe someday. I hate Mario Kart. You know that? Huh?
Fine. No, the old one's really hard too. The retro one. Like, it's harder than the new games.
Yeah.
Jim Van is realtor says Mario Kart rules.
Mario Kart rules. Mario Kart rules. Yeah, because I turned the text to speech. You want to be the best like Iceman? I don't understand. You mean like Iceman from Top Gun or Iceman Bobby Drake? How do you know what Jim Vanis meant? Yeah. Come on. Okay, well, I wasn't. Okay. Stupid bot, man. Alright, now I need the high hammer. There it was. Patience, match, patience. I did not need that bag of pee. Need that one either. That's true. That is true. Thank you. Don't blink, you might miss this battle. That's over. From Top Gun. Okay. I got you. Top Gun. Never did get that magic level up that I was supposed to get. God. Dude, I have messed. You know what? I'm gonna go back actually. Nope. So I was supposed to get a magic upgrade here too. I forgot to get it. I don't know why I did. I just never got it. Screwing this up. I'm so irritated myself right now, dude.
Jim Van is realtor says in Machette we trust. Expiatically Brock NX says birds and bats are the worst in all games.
That is right. That is correct. That is a true fact. Birds and bats are the worst. I don't even know why they have them. They shouldn't be allowed. Alright, we got the pacifist room coming up here in a second. This pacifist room. We don't kill anything until we get to the Ripper, and we kill him dead. Don't kill this guy. Don't kill that guy. For sure don't kill that guy, and then kill this guy. That was scary. 17 deaths, good job. 17 hits, no deaths. For the record, no deaths. No one has died. But thanks for the encouragement. I mean, I'm getting there. It's getting better. I got a clean hammer. No hits through the hammer. That was great. And then things just fell apart like a sandwich with too much water on it or something. That's a bad analogy. You get what I mean. Bunch of birds happened. Come on. I should have killed that guy, I think. Usually I don't, because I want the level later, but I guess I'm not killing him. Oh my god, what did I do right there?
Joshua Cunningham says over 32K yay.
Over 32K, that's great! Alright, this is a double stab, double dip, so the blocks don't fall on Link's head. That's what we're doing now. That didn't work at all. We can get to 64K. If you believe we can. If you believe in Santa Claus, J-Roo, anything is possible. That's what I learned from Violent Night. What the frick, man? Oh, because it's a double dip. God, I keep forgetting to do the double dip. I'm an idiot. That's my fault. So dumb. Oh, that was my fault. Those couple hits there were my fault. I feel like the reasons... I feel like the reason Sia laugh out loud. You're not the reason. No, Darth Mealy. It's not you, buddy. It's just me. And I'm the reason... I'm the Link pilot here. Jump over my head, jerk. Thank you. Everyone tap, tap, tap. That's good advice. magic attack will finally go up. Well, okay. Well, that drop is out of the way, so that's good. That's actually good, I think. Maybe. Not really. It's bad. 'Cause I'm short. I'm short! I'm short by 40. Alright. That's alright. I got a solution. Come on, dude. It's funny how, like, screwing up the timing or the leveling really messes everything up. It just really does. To kill a few heads here. You want to make an omelet? You gotta kill a few heads. That should be good. All right, now we're back on track. Yay! Yay for me.
Expiatifully Brock NX says explain why you wait to pick up keys. I think it's interesting and most people probably don't know.
That's a good question. So the reason I wait to pick up this key is because I know I'm going to steal that the raft, right? By using the fairy spell. So I don't need a key in that room. So now I can use that key that was meant for that room on another door. So I don't have to cast a fairy spell later. Right? So it's kind of strategic. It's like I know I'm going to level up in there. The idea is to level up in there, get the magic upgrade so I can cast the fairy spell and have full magic and then have the key. Make sense? I hope it makes sense. It's a great question. I screwed that up. But I didn't. Oh, come on! I was about to say, but I didn't get hit. And then there you go. Got hit 7 times. God. I'm not mad. Where's the game genie at? I don't know. In the closet? I am the game genie. My name is Match, your game genie. You gotta rub me the right way, or something. Murder this guy. Pre-murder. I'll kill that guy for the level, because I want to level up. Make sure that I'm going to level up here. Scooby-Dooby poop. Poopy-dooby scoobs.
Joshua Cunningham says that
hey,
would be
Reflect
cool
you.
if Switch did a game
How
genie
goes
map
it?
and can be connected
We're
with
about
certain games.
24 hits into the game now. It's going. Oh, Oh, come on, don't get hit again, Match. I about got hit right there. That would be cool if Switch did a Game Genie app. That would be relatively cool. There it is. We don't need that bag of pee. We are saturated with pee already. Oh, come on! I really need a jump spell here. Come on, man. How did that happen? How did I not have a jump spell here? Anybody? Bueller? I should have a jump spell. Poop. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scoops. I don't know why I think this is going to be different. It's not going to be different. It's going to be the same. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I have a plan. I'm just going to have to get this key. That's all. Man, I don't know how I screwed the run up so bad tonight. I really did, though. I think it's because that where I forgot to go back and get the fairy spell. I'm still paying for that. Can Game Genie be used for Zelda? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you still can. You can still get a Game Genie code and use it for Zelda. I've never done that stuff. I don't really know how it works, but you definitely can. Now I don't have to go down there anymore. Now it drops a magic jar? Screw you, game. Murdered. Yeah, I agree with you, old Joe Brainy. I've never been much of a cheat guy. You know, the best I can do is cheese. I'll cheese. I'll do cheese. I'm a cheesy cheeser. Oh, come on, dude. That's not at all what I wanted to happen. I guess I did have to go down there. Because that... Oh, yeah, because Doofus didn't drop anything but a jar. That's why. Ah! What a terrible run this has been, after all.
JJ Daddy says a jar of dirt.
No, see, before he dropped that jar of magic. So I couldn't level up on Debo. It screwed me up. I need to level up on Debo. As you all know. Or you should know. If you don't know, I need to level up on Debo. Now we can level up on Debo. Wait, right here? No, right here. No, right here. That should not have worked. Should not have worked, but it did. Thank you. I needed my cankle there. We do love some cheese. Cheese is good. Cheese makes everything better. I just walked right into that stupid frickin'. I suck. I suck. I suck.
Big Cheese U says I am delicious.
Big cheese is delicious. I mean, I would assume. I certainly don't know, personally. Attack will go up, why not?
Big Cheese U says you know what they say, cheddar is better.
Oh no!
JJ Daddy says just us eating all alone, you said, take the pizza home.
God!
Expiatifully Brock NX, thanks for the heart me.
That makes me mad. I'm not mad. I'm just mad. Just angry about it. Just us eating all alone. You said take the pizza home. JJ Daddy, hey buddy, I haven't seen you in a while. I feel like I haven't seen you today, I mean. I don't think. Fuck me. Thanks for the follow, Japanese symbols. Appreciate it. I think those are Japanese symbols. I don't really know. I'm not good at my foreign symbols. Dude, of course he's already freaking hit. Why would he?
Some family stuff tonight.
Yeah, I got hit right there. What the frick, dude? Oh, this game is pissing me off right now, really hard. How'd I get hit after I walked off screen? Boodly-doo, diddly-ski, skiddly-dee. Come on. I'm into 25-year-old scotch right now? Why not? My goodness. You had some family stuff tonight. Oh, okay. Well, family is important. So are your friends, you know. I'm just kidding, JJ Daddy. Glad to see you here, my friend. Beautifully Broken, thanks for all the gifts. I just saw the It's Corn and the Heart Me. Thank you so much. Gifts are always appreciated, never expected. And they are delicious. Glenn Levitt. Ooh, that's a good scotch. From what I hear. I don't know much about scotch, but I do know that name. Jump in the eyes, stab in the things. I don't want to kill them. I don't want to kill too many mobs right now. Skiddly-dee, skiddly-doo, skiddly-poo. Oh. Know anything about bourbon? I do not know anything about bourbon. I don't know much about a lot of stuff.
Expiatifully Brock NX says that's the greatest trick ever.
What's the greatest trick ever? I screwed up the fairy trick here. Oh, to skip that bridge? Yeah, that's a nice one. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa, oh dude, I just realized I screwed up and I never got the frickin' magic jar from the frickin' mountain. God damn it, dude. Okay, well that's it for today. That's it for this run. Come back when you have more ready. Yeah, I didn't get the frickin' magic jar after Death Mountain. Now I'm... We're just gonna... Yeah. That run was just cursed. It was just a cursed run. From now on, if I forget to get something, we're just going to start over right there. There's not going to be any going back for stuff, because that's just stupid. It just wastes time. It wasn't even that good of a run. It was only 27 hits. I mean, it was pretty bad. I did restart Jim Vanis. I did because I forgot the magic jar after the hammer. I just forgot to get it. I don't know why, because I'm dumb. And just, you know, the run was just too broken. I just broke it too much. So try again.
Joshua Cunningham says maybe practice again on some individual areas.
We're done doing that, J-Roo. I mean, I will for sure, but not on the stream. Are you speedrunning? No, Steve, I'm trying to do a no-hit run. Ready for the real thing, Jim Venice? I don't know, maybe. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I'm tired of wasting time doing the same stuff over and over again. I gotta feel like I'm making progress. And I do. It's just, I screwed that run up. That run was garbage. Don't need that jump. Perfect. Cookie Monster's dead.
Joshua Cunningham says you can do it. Flame on.
I know. I will flame on, J-Rogue. Thank you for the encouragement. I believe I can do it too. I like your estimate of April. I think that might not be a bad goal. So let's get this done by April. I don't know if that's realistic, but I think it's a good goal. We'll find out. We'll find out. We gotta aim for something.
Joshua Cunningham says that's assuming you practice when not live.
That's assuming you practice when not live. I do practice all the time when not live. Yes, I have to practice a lot. Because I'm not that good.
Joshua Cunningham says then I think April is a fair goal. Glad you agree.
Alright, so let it be written, so let it be done. We're going to try to get this done by April. I'm going to have to grind my face off. Bubble grind! Those of you that have been watching since the beginning, since like we first started doing, trying to work on this no-hit run, you've got to see like I would think like there's got to be progress just in this level, like in Palace 1. Like it used to be so hard to get through Palace 1 without getting hit. It felt like, you know, but I feel like now it's pretty easy. So I definitely think there is progress happening. Matchedy Richard Grimming, has anyone done a no-hit run? I run this game casually, I've never seen it. Yes, Slackinator. Evan Nelson, go to YouTube and just search up Zelda no-hit run or damageless Zelda 2, and Slackinator should come right up. He's got a video on YouTube. It's what I've been using to learn this run a great deal, is that video. And also then Slackinator himself has been giving me tips. So, yes, it has been done by him and one other person, another guy named Jaggy Man, did a no-hit run as well. Yeah, he's the one that did Ninja Gaiden, exactly. He's done over 26 Nintendo games at this point, no damage. Those are probably two of the most impressive, Ninja Gaiden and Zelda 2. Also Metroid, which I thought was super cool. What else has he done? He's done Punch-Out, Russian Attack, Darkwing Duck. He just finished Darkwing Duck. Yeah, he's done a lot of them. Quite a few. But Ninja Gaiden was his first one, his very first. Thanks for the follow, Evan Nelson. Welcome home. Come aboard and climb along with all your hopes and dreams. That's not how that song goes. You get the idea, though. Together we will find what we are looking for.
Joshua Cunningham says I'd like to see a Ninja Gaiden on the original Xbox. That game was really hard.
Yeah, I never finished that game. I don't think I've even played it. Yeah. That game would be hard to no-hit, I bet. Although, you know, when Slackinator did the original Ninja Gaiden, it was thought to be impossible to beat that game without taking damage. So, that's still pretty cool, you know? It's groundbreaking. You know, that's the kind of stuff he does, is he breaks down the games to figure out ways to do things, and he thinks outside the box really well, that guy. I'm good at thinking inside the box. Like, to me, it's like their answer is inside that box. We just gotta find a way to get inside it. Gotta find a way to open up that box, get the answers out. Stabby, stabby. That's right, JJ Daddy. Stabby, stabby. Stab the heads. Stab them till they're deads. And then stab. Stab some more. Then stab some more. And then stab a little more. And then stab. And then stab some more. Stabbing is fun. I ran Gaiden for a while. Big fan of Arcus. When I saw a no-hit Gaiden, I was amazed. Indeed. Looking forward to seeing you get this. Thank you, sir. Me too. Me too. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be great in April. Tax day. We'll say April. That's what we're shooting for right now. Stabbing all the heads. Stab them till they're deads. And then stab. And then stab a little more. And then stab some more. Stabbing the face to death. Stabbing them in the eyes. Stabbing them till they dies. Stabbing all the heads. Stabbing the heads to death.
Joshua Cunningham says off topic. Grayson likes to dig. Hopefully he digs up something valuable one day. Lol.
I don't know what happened there. Off topic. Oh, Grace likes to dig. I just heard that one read out loud. Well, that sucks. That stupid freaking bubblehead.
JJ Daddy, thanks for the heart me.
Thanks for the heart me, JJ Daddy. Thanks for the heart me. Ooh, a bag of pee. Yes, JJ Daddy? What is it? Is everything okay?
XP Audibly Brock NX says we aren't close to 64k. Get to tapping everyone.
You heard the lady. She's not happy about this. Yeah, you know, let's just do this for a while. This game rocked. Yes, it did.
JJ Daddy says toppy for more stabby.
Yeah, you want more stabby? You do more tappy. Come on. I beat the shadow boss without staying crouched. Was the highlight of my youth gaming. Yeah, it was a pretty big day for me too. You know, I didn't even know about the crouching thing until this July. Ah, I screwed that up. That was screwed up from the beginning. Uh-oh. Weak sauce.
Joshua Cunningham says if you get to 64k match, we'll sing a glove song while playing Mario 2.
Is that true?
Just kidding.
I didn't know about that. I did not endorse that. BW, thanks for the follow. We'll see you again soon, hopefully. I'm stupid and dumb. Stupid. JJ Daddy, you don't want to know what I'll do for 128,000 likes. Oh, come on. Now we got Link off now. He put me in Link off.
JJ Daddy says, Macho, please tell.
You'll have to get there to find out, you know. If you get there, I'll tell you. Dory, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Dory. Oh no. Mother trucker! Boots and pants, boots and pants.
Joshua Cunningham says you are now watching Match After Dark, where he tells you what he will do for a 128K.
That's right. I will eat peanut butter. I'll do that for sure. I'll do that for free. Come on. Almost got hit there.
JJ Daddy says I think it has to do with peanut butter, a Mylar balloon, and gas station sushi.
I said peanut butter. That's all I said was peanut butter. Ah, you son of a bisnet, stupid Dark Link. Stupid Dark Link. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Because I would like to get at least one run done tonight, if possible. Skippy Natural with honey. Okay, I can get behind that. That's what I'll do. I'll eat some of that if you get us to 168,000 likes. 128,000, sorry. For 168,000, I'll eat peanut butter M&Ms. A lot of them.
JJ Daddy says I am eating it right now out of a jar with a spoon, haha.
How many likes do you have? Ugh. I think like the reset point for a run needs to be the hammer, right? I think that's where we should have the reset point because I can get to the hammer. Thanks for sharing out the live, JJ Daddy. I've done it a couple times now on the stream. Gotten to the hammer with no hits. I usually screw up right after that, but
JJ Daddy says I do the cha-cha.
you do the cha-cha? That's awesome. I don't know how to cha-cha.
JJ Daddy says name the movie.
Oh. Is it Along Came Polly?
IDT, thanks for the rose.
Thanks for the rose, IDT, identity.
JJ Daddy says ahaha cha-cha in a wheelchair, that would be a sight to see.
The Mask? Is it The Mask with Jim Carrey or The Mask with Cher? Wait, do the cha-cha. I don't know. I know as soon as you tell me what it is, I'm gonna know it. It's starting to make sense. It wasn't Violent Night, I can tell you that.
JJ Daddy says Bruce Almighty. And
Bruce
I do the
Almighty.
cha-cha like a sissy girl.
I like to do the cha-cha. Or 2 roses. Nice. 2 roses. Kill the bot. Kill the bot. I almost jumped on top of that guy. Did Slack do his run on a Wii or NES? On a NES. This was on a NES. He does all his runs on original hardware. I'm trying to get some original hardware myself, but I don't know if I'll have that by April. I'm gonna try. I should be able to get it by April, right? Do-do-do-do-do. Why did that turn? Oh, man. Yeah. I don't know if tonight just might not be my night. I don't know. It's inexplicable why I turned around there. I just nice dodge, Match. Thanks, Match. No! Come on, man.
Joshua Cunningham says, Match, you should be over 40k, but your counter has you at less. JJ Daddy says a Mario 2 hitless run is really hard.
Mario 2 hitless run is really hard. Slack's done that one. Of course, he did it with warp points and such. You maybe have your fucking mask on right now, stupid.
JJ Daddy says this is now the JJ Daddy ringtone grind.
That's right. JJ Daddy's the one that turned this into his ringtone. That's commitment. That's a level of commitment to the stream that you won't see in a lot of people. You know? Ask yourself, do you support the stream that much? I don't know if you do.
JJ Daddy says everyone the ringtone is on the Discord. Joshua Cunningham says this image on a shirt.
What image, J-Room? The bubble grind? I don't know if we can use that. Nintendo might sue me.
Joshua Cunningham says yes.
We could probably get a shirt that just says, it's time to bubble grind. I don't know. Time to grind the bubbles. Maybe, I don't know.
JJ Daddy says I would buy one.
I'm just worried about getting sued by Nintendo for using their copyright material. You know, using Zelda and Link and...
Joshua Cunningham says well time to talk to Nintendo, lol.
Yeah. They're not returning my calls right now. Oh, come on. How did I do that again? It's because I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I thought I killed him already. I was clearly wrong. Pardon me.
JJ Daddy says I am surprised Nintendo does not make everyone pay royalties for streaming games. Joshua Cunningham says we need a lawyer for some loopholes.
Yeah, we could use a lawyer for the stream. Like, you could get like a lawyer on retainer. Yikes! I'm surprised Nintendo does not make everyone pay royalties for streaming games. You know, don't say that too loudly. They might start doing that. Oh, man. Almost got stabbed right there, too.
JJ Daddy says if Chuck Norris played Zelda 2, the princess would be awake in the beginning.
I didn't do that right. Come on, dude. Ah.
JJ Daddy says yeet.
Yeet.
Joshua Cunningham says breath match.
June
breath.
June Ace, thanks for the follow.
JJ Daddy says breathe.
I'm not mad. Smash the fucking window. Didn't get stabbed. You can set your GPS to find women of a certain nationality? That's weird. Now you can do that. about to change my GPS to a redhead upstairs.
Joshua Cunningham says I like British woman accents. Says she tells me where to turn.
I made my GPS my own voice, because I don't like anybody telling me what to do but me. Even then it pisses me off. Shut up, Lloyd. I get so mad at him. Be quiet. You don't know where I'm going. It's irrational.
Joshua Cunningham says if Kesha could do a Bow Wow accent she would, lol.
Robert Mitchell and Cecilia, what I'm trying to do is grind out some experience here so that when I leave the palace, I'll have attack 5. So I need to get 800 more experience points. It's 8 sets of these bubbles. It's all part of a larger quest to beat the game without taking any damage. I think it's harder than a Hispanic woman yelling at you. My wife is Hispanic. Well. Exciting gameplay. Chincho and poop. Chin. Oh, come on, dude. That's what happened again. I wasn't watching. I was trying to read that name. Chincoompoop. There it is. There it is. Man, that's like 3 times in a row that I've been hit on those stupid bubbles. Now I'm just getting mad. I know it's your name. I get it now. It just took me a minute to read it.
JJ Daddy says it is how I deal with family, haha. Joshua Cunningham says TikTok won't let me like anymore. I've shown so much love, the numbers haven't changed.
Yeah, you can only glove so much on TikTok. After that, they're like, no more. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's not the right way to do
Joshua
it.
Cunningham says TikTok is glove haters.
TikTok hates glove. That's true.
Joshua Cunningham says I guess I'll be a hype man. Tap the screens. Let's get Match on fire to 64K.
Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's see if we can pull this off. All right, I'm gonna just pay attention.
Joshua Cunningham says tap tap tap. Light this ducking screen on fire.
Patrick Snape, thanks for the follow.
JJ Daddy, thanks for the galaxy.
JJ Daddy, thanks for the galaxy. My gosh. Didn't see that coming. Just came out of nowhere. It's a giant galaxy out of nowhere. Thank you so much. You're the best.
JJ Daddy says, Match, you have given me hundreds of hours of entertainment.
That's true. I have done that. You should gift more. I'm just kidding. The gifts are always appreciated. Never expected. Thank you so much. Hopefully, I'll give you hundreds of more hours of entertainment. Alright, just 2 more bubble heads sets.
Joshua Cunningham says, I have a lot of tap and finger jokes, but I'd love watching the stream too much. Joshua Cunningham says, use y'all's imagination.
Use y'all's imagination. That's good advice. Imagination. Hey everybody, I made it past the bubbles. Come on, bot, get out of here. Hooray, candle.
Joshua Cunningham says, Match gave y'all glove. Glove to tap with your thumbs.
Glove, glove, glove. Glove is glove, glove and glove. Warm glove and glove and
JJ
glove.
Daddy says Chuck Norris once tapped his finger. Today we call it the Big Bang.
One time, Chuck Norris liked a video. That's how TikTok got started. Jump. Stupid game, stupid.
JJ Daddy says, Match, that was weak. Can I have my galaxy back? Ha
Nope.
ha ha ha, kidding.
That is my galaxy now. Sorry. You didn't like my joke? Oh, it's sad. Makes my heart sad. Still can't have your galaxy back. Sorry. Is your favorite game, Anthony Walrath? I am the Walrath. Goo goo gajoob. It's my favorite game too. Do you like the Beatles? Maybe we can be friends.
JJ Daddy says just messing with you, sir.
I know, I know you
here,
are.
Just having fun.
It was a terrible joke, though.
Joshua
You're right.
Cunningham says Chuck Norris doesn't use cheat codes.
It was not my best Chuck Norris joke. Boom, 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 boom. Games put in Chuck Norris. Hey, we made it past Horsehead without getting hit. Hooray for me! What progress! What astounding progress!
Joshua Cunningham says Zelda 2 with Chuck Norris.
That would be cool if we could like replace Link with Chuck Norris. And instead of like stabs, he just does roundhouse kicks. Someone get on that. Someone who knows how to do things. Make that happen. Shut up, Yondu. My dog's barking all of a sudden. What are you barking at, sir? There's no one here.
JJ Daddy says Chuck Norris once took a leak in
Yondu,
a tractor-trailer gas tank. It is now known as Optimus Prime.
Dude, be quiet. Yondu! Go lie down. Shut up. Go lie down. Sorry you had to see that, everybody. I had to tell my dog to shut up because he was barking at 2 a.m. Like a jackaninny. Chuck Norris once took a leak in a tractor-trailer gas tank. Now, I think you told that one already. I mean, I don't mind recycling jokes sometimes, but for the most part, we should just write new jokes, you know? Let's just write a new one. I know, I never tell the same joke twice. I never do. Never. Never.
JJ Daddy says, yeah, I remember now. Sorry.
I'm just kidding you. I'm teasing with you, JJ Daddy. Nothing you do is wrong. With this, you can jump very high. You heard a recipe for crab pizza? That's intentional.
JJ Daddy says I see Match, hating on your subs. I get it.
I would never hate on my subs. What are you playing this on? This is a Nintendo Switch. Enigma 357. But I am working on getting a original hardware Nintendo Entertainment System to play this game on. To make it more
Daddy
official.
Says, haha, you know we all love you.
Used to play the NES version. It's basically the same. I played the NES version too. Back when I was younger. I was gonna get a Switch for some of the old games. You know, I have one for sale. It's in the Amazon page. It's right there. You can check it out. The link's in the link tree.
Joshua
You buy one for me, I get
says the last time
$3.
Chuck Norris bungee jumped the Grand Canyon was made.
The Grand Canyon was made. So like the bungee cord
JJ
broke or
Daddy
what?
says Chuck Norris has a diary. It is called the Guinness Book of World Records.
Uh-oh. I keep doing this. I guess I want to practice this more. That was an accident. Son of a biscuit.
JJ Daddy says burnt match. Joshua Cunningham says fun fact, the MGS games got inspiration from the Lost in New York movie.
MGS games? What? Thanks for sharing the live, Alice JP. Whoops. Alice JP J912. Sorry. J912. That's it.
JJ Daddy says question, how many pull-ups can Chuck Norris do?
None. He pulls the world down. Right? Isn't that how it goes? He doesn't pull himself up, he pulls the world down.
JJ Daddy says answer all of them.
You tricked me. You tricked me with that one. The old bait and switch.
JJ Daddy says and what match said.
Stupid. Why did I do that? I'd like to get, like, at least to the hammer, you know, without getting hit before I start accepting hits, you know?
Joshua Cunningham says well match when you say that. It sounds depressing. Joshua Cunningham says well match when you say that. It sounds depressing. JJ Daddy says good night everyone. Thanks for another awesome night.
Good night, JJ Daddy. We'll see you later, my friend. Thanks for the galaxy. And the other gifts as well.
Joshua Cunningham says I didn't say it twice.
You did. It's on there twice. I see it. I can see it twice. What did I say?
JJ Daddy says Happy New Year match.
Happy New Year, JJ Daddy.
Joshua Cunningham says weird.
Yeah, it's weird. It's alright. TikTok does weird things. I try not to think about it too much. Bounce, 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 bounce.
JJ Daddy says no TikTok is fine. J Rue is Weord 6. JJ Daddy says Weord.
Weird.
JJ Daddy says weird.
Perfect. On the second room.
JJ Daddy says okay, I'm done now.
Alright, buddy. We'll see you later. Every time I've done that, it's worked, but I shouldn't do that. It's becoming a habit now.
Joshua Cunningham says Match, I will say this. I joined a month after you first streamed and I speak for the others. Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for watching. It's my pleasure. I'm just having fun, you know, playing the games I like. It's just, I enjoy the fact that you like to watch it, you know, that y'all like to watch it. Makes it just a little bit more fun. You remember your older brother playing this when you were like 6? Did he ever let you play it? The bubble grind rocks. They never let you play, Dory. That's not cool, man. They should have let you play. I'd have let you play.
JJ Daddy says I tried but cannot do the bubble grind.
You can't get it? Alright, I'll do a demo. I'll show you how to do it. It's just 3 stabs. just 3 stabs, delivered with, you know, pretty good timing. You don't have to even really be that precise with it, alright? Let me show you the first step here. First step is you're going to go down the elevator on the left-hand side. How you enter the rooms matter. So when you go down the elevator, it's important that you go down the left-hand side to get the right bubble placement. Then when you come in here, it's going to be... Is my cursor working? It's going to be a stab right here on this block, right underneath this block, and then a stab in this first open space. And then the last stab is in this third block right here in the second row of blocks. This third block right here. I screwed it up because I paused, but that's what it looks like. So now I'll do it in full speed. I'll have to look into that. I haven't seen anything about it. Wolverine, so yeah, oh yeah, Wolverine's, yeah. We love Hugh Jackman. I'm a big Hugh Jackman fan. I just heard he's a really nice guy. I hope he comes out of the closet soon. I don't know anything about that. Bubble, bubble, grind. There we go. Attack number 3. I'm just gonna kill 8 more sets of bubbles. Alright, so again, stab here, and stab here. That's it. That's the bubble grind. Stabbing all the things. I'm getting them, Jim Vanis, I'm getting them. They've gotten me a couple times tonight. I just have bad paying attention skills. There we go. Good night, J-Ro. Happy New Year. Good night, JJ Daddy. Happy New Year. Yikes. Whoops. That music will forever be in my head, hours and hours as a kid. Good times just gaming. Yep. I'm right there with you, my friend.
Joshua Cunningham says show the glove and tap the likes. I am tapped out.
Whale
according to
geologist,
TikTok.
what's up, my friend? Yeah, I'm burning the I'm putting the work in today, my friend. Trying to get past some hurdles here. Putting in the work. Thanks for the follow, Big Carolina 75. And then I get frickin' oh my god, man. It's just upsetting. But you can get hit there. All right, William Hines, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the aggro knights. I don't know why he aggroed there. He should have. I guess I just screwed it up. It's my fault. It's my fault he aggroed there.
Joshua Cunningham says not bad for Midnight Oil. You're still over 40 views.
Thanks, J-Ro. I'm more concerned about the gameplay, you know? Although it's nice having people watch, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, I wish I was playing better. Yo! Come out for you. Good to see you. Am I on Twitch, Big Carolina 75? Yes, I am. But I don't stream on Twitch anymore. I do have an account. I just don't actually use it. But I'm gonna try to. I'm trying to fix that. God damn it! Just need to get I got another camera to set up. Jeez. Hey, Jerry, thanks for sharing out the live. Appreciate you, buddy. That was reckless. Just without wreck. What's going on? Oh, God, I'm so annoyed.
Joshua Cunningham says match if you need to take a quick break. We will be here.
Thanks, J-Ru. I appreciate the support. I'm just gonna practice these guys for a couple hours. See why? See why? It's stupid. Because of stupid things that happen. Skyward Birds, thanks for the follow.
Just Amazing says I'm back. I knocked out and my phone was at 4%.
Glad you're back, Just Amazing. Yeah, get your phone taken care of. Gosh. Dude, if I had died, if I got hit there, I would have probably just turned the game off, honestly. Do you know if your phone is almost dead and you take it and you put it into a microwave and turn it on high power for 10 minutes, it will kill your phone the rest of the way. Permanently. Ugh. I'm still on Bearded Product. I'm trying to put in the work today.
Just Amazing says, really? Let me try that. BRB.
Only do it if you want your phone to be destroyed forever. Just Amazing. I'm getting tired. The yawns are coming out, everybody. Oh my god, the yawns. I got a case of the yawns. That's right, Zelda pumps in my blood. I hear this song in my sleep. I do. We should time to see how long the bubble grind takes.
Just Amazing says terminate those disco skulls.
I will. I'm gonna do it. Techniquito? I'm trying to get some experience so that when I beat this level, I'll get Attack 5, the Attack 5 upgrade. Ultimately, I want to beat the game without any damage. It's important to get overpowered as quickly as possible. Makes it easier. Don't lose the bubbles match. Almost 5 a.m. and Grayson is way too active. Yeah, dogs are like that. Alright, can we clear this palace? Let's find out. Wouldn't? You wouldn't what? See how that iron knuckle didn't get aggravated at me? That was better. Alright, here's where the Ron got ripped last time by this guy. I did not want that jar there. Alright, I think I'm done for tonight. I just got hit by Horsehead. That's just how you know it's a bad night. Just got hit by Horsehead, everybody. The stupidest horse ever. Yeah, let's get hit by him more. That's great. What's going on with me? Stupid fingers? Can't believe I got hit by Horsehead. I'm still upset about that. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I mean, yeah, I could beat him 100 times out of 100 probably. I can't believe that he hit me. And again. Stupid horse.
Joshua Cunningham says, Match, I love watching, but it's almost 5 a.m. I will see you Sunday. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, J-Roo. About ready to call it myself. Just wanted to beat up Horsehead a little bit. It made me mad. And I got this Ripper. I want to settle something, score with this Ripper over here. Stupid Rippers. But I'll see you, J-Roo. See you Sunday.
Joshua Cunningham says, I do want to take a shot with you when it's midnight your time.
You on Sunday? We could probably work that out.
Joshua Cunningham says yes.
Dude, what is... Good morning. I'm so irritated. I forgot I got no down stab. What am I doing? Alright, everybody, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for watching. We'll see you on Sunday. Same time, 9:30 Arizona time. Until then, take care of yourselves. Peace and glove. Glove you all. I'll see you Sunday. Good night, whale geologist. I'm gonna go to bed. I need some rest. Good night, everyone.